Uh-oh. Looks like we got a problem. And there we go. Problem fixed. Using the ancient method of turning it on and off again. Alright, so we're starting a new game today. Get that set up. You're going to be starting with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, one of the most memed games of all time, which I probably should have played years ago and just never got around to. Uh-oh. Meant to be played on NVIDIA. I'm on AMD. Wait, where's the options? Because this is only in like 720 right now. Okay, there we go. That's weird that they make you pick a save before you can even go in options or anything. Okay, right now I'm only getting 30 FPS. I'm hoping that's only for the menus. Making sure we got everything set up. Alright, let's go. I mean, knowing what I know about previous Platinum games, I feel like hard is going to be balanced around you going through the game one time already. Sure. Maybe we can change it later if it's too easy.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily. also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
So Ninja Run just kind of gives you auto parkour.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. Bring light and strong heat together to perform combination attacks. Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense. Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
So are they all cyborgs, or are they just all cybernetically enhanced? Well, I guess same thing, but I mean, are they all robots, or are they just humans with a bunch of cybernetics?
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
EXIF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles.
Ooh. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Hey Kaz. I just realized a problem. The chat overlay does not go over the actual game. Hold on, let me see if I put it in windowed mode. It will, because when it's full screen, I did not see anything you guys said. Like the chat overlay doesn't go over it. That's the first game I've seen where that happened. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll just have to play this in window. Yeah, in full screen, it even overrides the chat overlay.
Right, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Ryder, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your Soliton radar.
Is there no dodge in this game? Like, they've mentioned the parry, but I haven't seen a dodge button mentioned.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mashing sounds.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh? What are you doing, Ryder? Get to that limo.
I'm having fun. Leave me alone. Probably. I wonder how that's marked on the insurance. I doubt they'd be able to say it's an act of God. I wonder if there is like an active superhero where the insurance company doesn't have to pay.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
Hell yeah, brother. Praise Jesus
do
and
it.
pass the ammunition. Yeah!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it falls. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. Use blade mode to damage its armor. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Already doing it. I feel like I need to turn the sound effects down a little bit so it's not overpowering the music so much. Well, it just feels like the sound effects are completely overpowering it right now.
Now, Raiden, bring it down. Stop that blade. Yes! Swing it wide open! Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh? He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go! Careful, Raiden. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way. There, get him. Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Yeah, this is like super smooth. I'm surprised more games haven't copied this, the way it just auto parkours everything. I missed what he was saying because I was talking. What am I supposed to do here?
It still works?
Because it's not smooth. Like a lot of games that have tried to do something similar to this, at least the ones that I've seen, they're always like too sticky. Like it's too sticky at the wrong times and not sticky enough when it's supposed to be. Like they just don't get the balance right. And I guess I just answered my own question. The reason they don't do it is because they can't get it right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, they just don't get the balance right. It's too sticky when you don't want it to be, and not sticky enough when you want it to be. Like, it's always unintuitive. I feel like I'm not actually cutting anything. Oh, it's because I was pressing the wrong damn button. I wasn't being anime enough. I thought I was supposed to swipe. I thought I was supposed to cut the missiles, not run on them.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Yep. I will say this, when they go for spectacle, they deliver.
headed for the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance! No! He's all yours, Sam! Let's go. Now, don't be shy.
Self-taught, and not half bad. Still,
Not gonna lie, his accent is kind of making me want to watch the second Puss in Boots movie again. It was surprisingly good.
your technique lacks something. Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
I mean, it's not like I didn't wait a long time to play it.
Blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try harder than that.
Okay, so apparently I can't parry one-armed. Or my timing was just way off.
Did you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
It's just a flesh wound.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Ryder?
Doctor,
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
From your foes. And 2.
absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
So we're,
And
so
their
we're a
left hands,
cyborg
if you
vampire
please.
now?
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry. Ready for insertion.
Oh, that sucks.
Raiden, you landed safely, Doc?
It took a while before this came to PC, didn't it?
The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
How much do I have? 3471, okay. Is there anything I can do right now? Defensive. Okay, so this is the dodge. Allows you to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and defensively counter. So this is dodge. You have to buy it. Okay, so how... Is there anywhere where it tells you how to use it? I don't know which button it is.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
That doesn't really help. What are the... Like, why does it not show you what the face buttons do? Like, I've got it. I don't know what, like, there's no, I don't know. X and Y are your attacks. A is jump. What does B do? I would assume that would be the dodge, but it's not doing anything, even though I already bought it.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks from Raiden. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Maybe there's tutorials for stuff in here I can check?
let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
Oh, this is the one I already did. Guess I'll just go to the new one then. Looks like the first two are the ones that they gave me before the game actually started.
Your body comes equipped with a technique we call Blade Mode. Let's begin by assuming the fighting position. Good. Now use Blade Mode to strike all of the targets. Now remember, Blade Mode exacts a heavy toll on your fuel cells. Replenish your energy by attacking enemies. Your blade will absorb their electrolytes automatically. Try restoring your fuel cells back to maximum now. Standard cyborgs you can dismember immediately, no problem. Other foes will not fall so easily. You will first need to attack and damage them to some degree. I got him.
I'm just reminded of Idiocracy, the whole, like, it's got what plants crave, it's got electrolytes.
Technique, or the stab and
So,
grab.
confirmed, Raiden's a plant.
Activate Blade Mode with full fuel cells, and you will automatically analyze the ideal cutting position. Execute it successfully, and you will seize your foe's self-repair unit and restore some of your vitality. Now, try it for yourself. Take the enemy's repair unit before he falls. Let's review special attacks. Approach a target from the rear or above without being noticed, and you can eliminate them with a single strike. I call it the ninja kill. Finally, a word about your Enhanced AR. Enhanced AR adds several layers of information to your augmented reality vision. Use it for additional intel on your enemies or to see new aspects of your surroundings. Just remember, Enhanced AR is automatically disabled as soon as you attack.
Apparently it's also disabled as soon as you run. Basically, just have wall hacks. Oh, can you? Why didn't it tell me that? That's a bad tutorial. I'd still like to know how the hell I used, like, the thing that I bought. Like, it's either equipped or unequipped, but it doesn't tell me how to use it. Like, that's just, it lets you parry in midair, so I would assume it's, you know, the same motion as parry, just... No, I don't see a move list anywhere. This help. There we go. Okay. Okay, so slight pause. Y. X. Y. X. YYXY. YYYX. Is this backwards? No, light attack is X. That's weird. Like, usually in most games, it's like a certain number of light attacks, and then you do a heavy for combos. This one seems to be like heavies and then throwing in a light somewhere. Okay, there we go. X and A.
You'll need to head inland. But first, make your way through this building.
Curious as to which of those combos is like the most damage efficient.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down. Raiden, if you ever get lost, use Augment Mode to check your next objective. By using Augment Mode, you can see enemy positions and the direction in which you should head. Useful for when you cannot find your objective on the Soliton radar.
Oh, I missed something down here.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use Augment Mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Got a grenade. Okay, so sub-weapon is LB. Do I actually... Huh. So what's the button to use the recovery item?
Return to your designated route, Raiden. Check the...
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. Supposed to have driven them all away already. No, please, I have
Oh, okay. So basically, you just don't want to let any enemies go to waste. You want to chop them all up. Okay.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Okay, so how do I actually use... Okay, so yeah, I guess you do have to come to the menu because it's got X to use. Okay. And then those are either left bumper or right bumper. It's left bumper. Oh, they are? Okay, so what's the deal with this? Okay. I mean, all the other ones, you could just hit them normally and they'd open. I guess those are special. Do I have to lead the shot? Yeah, I do. Alright, now back to where I was going. That's right, there was that over there. I think that's what got me in trouble in the first place. I went to go for that. I saw the rocket launcher and missed the shot.
An electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh? Roger, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
I'm guessing that's what this is.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
LQ-84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate. Strikes. You will die. Disappointing. I will obliterate your consciousness. Backup required. Is this all the human mind is capable of? Your intellect is far below human standard. Foolish. Help me.
Okay, so is gold you can't parry? Oh, then I just got the timing wrong.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Okay. No! I literally took 2 steps and it was over. Oh, god damn it, it's not... What are... Oh, it's a different one, okay. I was about to say, I could have swore I'd picked up more. Are we doing the missile hopping thing again? Or were we supposed to do the missile hopping thing again? I just shot it. Yeah, I just had an extra missile, so I just shot it, and I guess I was supposed to hop across the missiles to kill it. I should probably spend some of this BP, huh? Nothing else, at least get the other moves. Okay, so Sweet Kick and Thunder Strike. How do I do those? Also, I didn't say, I thought about it while I was doing one of the fights and I realized it, but I didn't say anything. I realize now while all of these combos are the opposite of normal, because parrying is with a light attack, so they want to make sure that you're not parrying by accident. That's why all the combos are based on heavy attack. Down, up, X, and down, up, Y. Okay. A little bit of a breakdancing move. Oh shit, I thought I'd already hit a checkpoint after I beat these guys, but I guess not. That's okay, we can kill them again.
You gotta be productive.
When I hit that guy with that, it flashed blue, so I think going from that, you can immediately go into slicing them up.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Yeah, but the problem is that the attack, obviously, you know, controller issue. To change the angle is right stick, whereas actually attacking, you're also using your right thumb. So I prefer to just keep it at the angle it is and just alternate between vertical and horizontal slices while moving the left camera around instead. Oh, you can?
Hurry and get that hand right.
Oh, that's right. They just stopped me on the way. I'll have to give that a try on the next one. Okay.
Right. You
That
missed
still
them all?
feels...
Well, you just have to fight your way through.
That still feels a little awkward having to, like, slam the right stick all over the place. Oh yeah, that I completely forgot about the objective. I just wanted to try out using the right stick, like you said. I wasn't even really paying attention.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Any way for me to get up there? I see what you mean, how you can just do the one slice on the red spot, but for some reason, not cutting them up into little bits feels less satisfying. Photo frame.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Dolzaev. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
felt like the camera kept getting stuck on this. What the hell? I thought you were dead. You could have survived, and I just walked right by you.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Up above you!
I'm not getting a... I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I'm not getting a button prompt. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to... I guess I should... By now, yeah, by now it should... I need to make it second nature. Time slows down. Chop, chop. Come on, do your thing. Hey, Ludlow, how you doing?
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
Oh, nice.
So what? It's a sheer drop?
Hollow Knight's pretty long if you do everything, isn't it?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads
I'm
to the
doing good.
plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
No, actually it is. I put off playing this for quite a while. Like this and also the Bayonetta games, but I'm kind of waiting to do Bayonetta until I can pick up the third one. And for a while I was kind of hoping out hope that they'd release Bayonetta 3 on PC or something else, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen, so yeah, I need to just grab it next time it goes on sale and then play through the whole series. Yeah, hard copium.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Oh, can I just destroy the column instead of trying to destroy the camera? I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I step through there, but I don't know how to turn it off.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Oh, did it? Well, that explains why I didn't die. Really? God damn it. Okay, these things are too high up for me to actually... yeah, just... Just ignore them. Okay, so I got 4. Oh, you can't wall run? How am I supposed to get to that? Okay, it's on the other side. Wait, was I able to get to those from the other side? Hey, I'm 110% Raiden.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolzaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
That looks handy.
Come, Manga.
It keeps focusing on her when I'm trying to kill all the little shits on the ground.
Don't you want to play?
And we got a bot.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait.
I think I should have been playing this on hard. I don't know if I can change the difficulty now.
He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. Je t'aime encore.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
I'm guessing that dash means that I missed like a secret mission.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. Sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
So we got ChatGPT dog on our side now?
¿Quién es ese güey? Un mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Yeah, honestly, if anybody in Mexico saw something like that, they'd automatically assume it was something from the cartels, and they would just pretend they never saw it.
Let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking.
Yeah.
Allegedly, anyway.
I was about to say, if they don't bring up the cartels while they're here, then...
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
And check for the new stuff I bought. Okay, so that's a new one. That's up. That one we already had. That's a new one. It's basically up X, up Y.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Oh, that's the Stinger.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
So basically, the two that I just bought, we now have Dante moves. We got High Time and Stinger. All right. What time is it? 3 minutes early, but I'd rather go now than have to stop when I'm in the middle of something. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, and then when I come back, we'll continue. back. So, is it possible to change difficulty? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess we're continuing on normal then.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
What? I hit the button. My B button not working? Because I swear I hit B to get the assassinate on him, and then I also hit B to steal his core there, and neither one worked.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
That was odd. I was almost getting the feeling that I wasn't supposed to kill that thing or something. Okay, now how do I get out of here? come on. That fight kind of felt like a clusterfuck.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a sentry cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box.
Oh, God.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
It's a Metal Gear game. Of course, we're gonna have to be in a box. I keep trying to parry that, but it doesn't seem like you can. Also, the camera in this area is fucking terrible. It seems like no matter what I do, the camera always ends up looking away from the enemy. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do to get out of that. I try parrying it, it doesn't work. I try running away, and they're faster than me. I haven't really had that much of a problem with the camera until this level. This level, the camera is dog shit. Like, it was actually not too bad before this place.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the board's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Another one? Where the hell did that one come from? These things just keep spawning infinitely? Nah, I think I let go of the button before I pressed B that time. Yeah, these things just spawn forever. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get this chest that's up here, but these things keep fucking interrupting me. I guess I finally killed them all.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen. data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Enemy sighted!
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Even the AI has a hard time putting in the USB the first time.
I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the outplanning.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wired straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, vagrant children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here. For them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Is blocking the way. Push that thing back. Careful, it is all your battle now.
Right it. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ! Kevin out!
Yep, all these exotic locations we're going to, and Colorado. There was something that was over there before this boss fight started. Oh, they're all ready for me, huh?
Enemy sighted!
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform?
or an anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it, and adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if me can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Unlock the mariachi uniform. Alright, so sword's as good as it can get.
Investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
No! It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
What is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You can at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally, for medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
I'm trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, but no, this is all, you know, normal police procedure.
I will patrol ahead.
Military Cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Oh, they're dodging it, huh?
blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okay, we followed the dog. Fuck, I let go of the button.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Roger. Upgrading security status.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh? We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Sure, why not?
Here comes more of them. Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Anything else I'm missing? Oh, the box. There's gonna be more stealth that I'm gonna ignore.
find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
And why do you assume minimizing enemy encounters is what I've been doing at any point in this game? Pretty sure I've been fighting absolutely everything I possibly can.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Drum can? The hell am I gonna use a drum can for?
HQ, we could use some support.
This cannot be. Raiden, what's happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
I thought the ninja run would do the jump for me, but it did not.
HQ, we could use some support.
God damn it.
Raiden? No! No!
This fucking thing is literally the hardest boss in the game. I have to deal with this super boss. Alright. Nope.
Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Am I missing something? Because that time I did jump. I still didn't make it.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending.
Raiden! Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Seriously, what am I missing? Like, why is the jump not making it?
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending backup.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Really? You can cut through, like, steel doors and all this other crap? You can't cut through that tiny little bit of mesh to get to the other side? God damn it. Camera, please! Don't just do a 180 out of nowhere when I'm trying to fight. Like that one hit, I'm sitting there waiting to parry like the big hit, and the camera just immediately does a full 180 turn to make me parry in the wrong direction.
Very good.
What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist.
I got him!
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Which ones are the unblockables?
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago.
Is it the
was
gold
originally
ones?
constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Yeah, the only problem is sometimes the gold ones, I don't know how the hell to get away from them anyway. Like with those monkey robot things. Like they have that grab that they run up to you, but you can't really, like they run faster than you do. I'm sure there's probably something you can do to stop it, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Well, I mean, this is the dodge. The dodge is... That's literally the dodge. It doesn't move you very far. I honestly don't even use it that much because it's...
Do not expose yourself.
It's not that great. And speak of the devil. Yeah, see, like right there, he did it as I was getting up. Like I didn't have any way to get away from that. Oh, you fucker.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface. appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Damn, Robot Dog is a tough crowd.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
How did those have an angle to get to me?
There are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Oh, I parried that. Fuck you. Damn it! I did that last time too. I keep letting go of the button, forgetting that there's like a third part of it to get the actual core.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Avoid fighting? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? it! What? Whew, thought I was gonna miss that. That was close.
Head for the next objective marker.
I am now 120% Raiden.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut, or Africans we bury, the First World looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, or sex, religion, fame. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life! I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off!
How did I wind up these guys?
Just a tool. Used and tossed away.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Riley, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Okay, now they're handicapping me so that I do have to try to avoid combat. I can't even use a box.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all pass along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
We're going Psycho Trigger.
Your mind. I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can hit 999 parts. Nope. Okay, am I supposed to be doing something besides just dodging this? Okay. Damn, that's quick. Still can't get the timing on that. Ow. Crap.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Yeah, Ripper. You're dead. Get off. Go easy.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
That's one of the few fights in this that I've seen before. Basically like this and then parts of the Armstrong fight, because, I mean, you can't avoid that. It's memes everywhere. But I had seen this fight previous.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Oh man, I missed a lot of fights, huh? There were 3 sections that I missed. I don't even know where they could have been. I thought I was being pretty thorough. Alright, so unless more pop up later, I think that's all the moves. I need to look up what they are too, because I don't even think I looked up at the last couple. There was definitely a couple that I bought that I hadn't looked up yet. So these are all just skins, right? Like, they don't actually add anything? Although the descriptions make it sound like they do play differently. And I think that's going to have to be where we end it for today. So... I didn't try the other one that I got either. I mean... I didn't really check. Do you have to buy them, or are they already unlocked and you just have to get enhancements for them? I thought you had to buy them. In which case, I'd rather, you know, upgrade the stuff I have and then try them out later when I have, you know, other stuff to spend. But, yeah, it's a fun game. Although, I think we've only really fought 2 major bosses so far. Or, as far, like, 2 human cyborg members. It was Mistral, and now Monsoon. Well, we'll check it next time. If you don't have to actually buy the weapon, I'll give it a try. But yeah, if you do have to buy the weapon just to use it, I'd rather like upgrade like life and fuel and everything else first. Because like I said, I just finished buying all the normal moves, and I haven't really. I need to like check to see what the motions are to do those and get used to those before I start adding, a different weapon with more moves to it. Yeah, like I said, the only two fights in this that I'd actually seen before was that fight with Monsoon, even though a couple of his moves I still had a hard time pinning down the timing for, especially that one where he just like jumps and then dives at you really quick. Oh, you can? Okay. And then obviously I've seen a little bit, well, mostly the cutscenes for the Senator Armstrong fight, because like I said, they've been part. Like, it's almost impossible not to see a bunch of the cutscenes in the Armstrong fight, because they're just fucking. They're everywhere in memes. I can't remember who was playing it that I saw that fight with Monsoon, but that's like the only boss fight that I've actually seen before. So the rest of them should be more of a surprise. That one I was just kind of. I knew what was coming, I was just trying to get the timing down for everything. But yeah, it's a fun game. I don't know how many chapters it is, but we just finished chapter 3 today. So I don't know how to gauge how many more streams it'll be. And then I may even decide to do the DLC also, because I'm having fun with the game. I kind of wish I was playing it on hard, though. I figured, I thought that like a lot of other Platinum games, that normal was going to be hard, like really hard, and then hard mode is like, oh, you've already beaten the game once and you have everything unlocked, now you play this. Okay. So yeah, we'll come back to this more than likely Tuesday, small possibility Monday. Yeah, that's probably also going to take, an hour or so for me to get back in Reflex for it, because playing it for one day and then taking a couple of days off, I'm probably going to forget a lot of what the controls are by then. Like, for a good half of this stream, I kept trying to dodge everything, despite the fact that this game doesn't really have a good dodge. I mean, it's got the run. The run is pretty good if it's something that you see coming way before it happens. The run is good, because the run takes like about a half a second to start up before you actually get your speed. So if you're trying to dodge a move that's already coming, yeah, you're not going to be able to run out of the way of it. Yeah, they definitely do want you to parry. The only thing that sucks is those unparryable moves are still very hard to get away from. Like, I mean, it's usually not that big of a problem, but definitely with that one monkey cyborg thing, where it's got like 3 different unblockable moves, and all of them like track you and move really fast. So if you were doing an attack when you see the yellow, you don't have time to run away. Like, just, even if it's just a quick attack, like, you have to be running. Basically, you have to be free to hit the run button when you see the yellow. If you were already doing an attack, well, you're eating it. Yeah, I need to use the dodge a little more. I haven't been relying on it because it's not that good. Maybe it's one of those things where I have to dodge like right before the attack gets to me, like dodge to the side. But yeah, I don't know. The dodge is not as good as most games that have a dodge. So I haven't been relying on it. I've been trying to get more into the parries. But yeah, I do need to get into it because I have a feeling there are going to be more and more unparryable moves as the game goes on. But yeah, fun game. We'll continue next time. So guess let me give call-outs and then we'll end for today. Okay. So Ragna, Knight, Ludlow, Kaz. Thank you all for coming and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So yeah, as per usual, my days off where I have to make my money for the week. I don't know that we'll be back to normal right now, but I mean, if I'm able to make enough just over the 2 days, we can go back to having the Monday morning streams. But I don't know that it's going to return to that immediately, because the main problem usually is summer. It's the heat. It's the fact that everybody has to have their AC on, and that drives the electric bill up. So people don't have money, people don't order, people don't tip as much. It all kind of snowballs down. And unfortunately, here, summer does not end at August. It still stays hot. There is, however, the fact that football season has started, and also the fact that the kids are back in school, which were two other drains on most normal people's, money for the month. So I'm hoping soon I'll be able to reinstate the Monday morning stream. I don't know if it'll be this week, but I'm hoping soon. Hey, Knight. Sorry I didn't call you out earlier when I saw you. I don't know if it shows that way for you, but on mine it showed you as being the same color as Kaz. And I don't know, because I saw K in the same color, while I'm playing the game. I kind of assumed it was Kaz talking. I didn't see that it was you, but thanks for coming by. But yeah, like I said, should be back for Tuesday morning. I'm hoping for Monday, but it may not be. It may still be too early. So yeah, I guess as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, it's like certain. I've always noticed there's certain people that, if you pick your color, it'll always be that color. And then if you don't pick your color in the settings, it'll just be random constantly. But I've definitely gotten to know certain people by the colors they pick. Like Ragna is obviously that pinkish purple. Wabon is usually green. Kaz always comes in actual purple. And War Panda's red. So I guess it's just a kind of thing where, like, if I'm focusing more on the game, I just see color and like the first letter, like the first capital letter, and I was like, okay, it's probably that person. Especially, in an action game where I'm having to focus more. But let's see who's on right now. Screw it. Let's just raid. I think this is probably like the third day in a row, just because I don't want to be bothered with looking through my follow list, but let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He's still playing tyranny. Maybe we can get him to derail like we did yesterday by going through the Capcom thing. Find another big, like, article or something for him to rant about. But anyway, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!